Okay. Okay. Looks like we're back. Yes? Yes, we are back. Yes. We are back. We are live. I can't hear that well for some reason. That's fine. Mic audio is good. All right, so gonna do a few things real quick. We're gonna pop a next game, and we're on to Birth by Sleep Final Mix next. An actual game we actually get to play is up next. I could not be more excited. We're gonna start Birth by Sleep as Terra. The order we will play Birth by Sleep will be Terra, then Aqua, which is fine because Terra's the worst one to start with. So he's the worst one out of the three mechanically to play as, which is fine. We'll get him out of the way. Ven's my favorite. Aqua and Ven are basically the same because their dodge and their dodges and their dodges have iframes where Terra's slide does not. So there's that. Okay. What else are we gonna do? We did that is up next. I'm gonna pop Link again. Link. Because we are on to Dark Road cutscenes. These are not voice dubbed. I could not find one that was voice dubbed. If there is one out there, great. Not one I found. We good? We frozen? We frozen. Why are we frozen? Hello? Frozen? We're good. We're back. We're good. Looks like we're good and back and unstable. That's fine. Whatever. Why is this frozen actually? All right. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Let's bring this down to 480p just while we're previewing. That's fine. And can we go to the actual channel on this one? Mute you. 360p. Yeah, 1080p source. 1080p source. Hello. 1080p source. We good? We good on that? Okay. I think we're good. So, this one is unfortunately going to involve a lot of me reading. So go ahead and make fun of me for that because I do not read so well sometimes. This has muted audio. That's fine. I guess we'll do this. Sorry, I thought I was better prepared for this. Like usual. Gotta appeal some audio. Yes. Submit. That'll be fine by the time I get to check on this again. Stream manager. Okay, we're good. Like I said, I will have to read all of this myself because it's not dubbed. So this might actually kind of be a little rough to watch, and I apologize if that's the case. But thank you in advance for sticking with me through it. So without further ado, let's go. Union Cross, Dark Road. Oh, this looks familiar. Ooh, this is very blurry. Is it supposed to be blurry? This is our adventures in Union Cross. For the record, that is the character Damien we were watching in the last set of cutscenes. Skuld, Eph5, Chirithy, with me at the end, crying. Then we die. Oh, so sad. Oh, Xehanort's crying. Ooh, that makes me think that we did get reborn to Xehanort. That dream again. I was gonna hit the space bar like it was waiting on me. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I'm experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. So we did get reborn into Xehanort. Okay, so we did. 100% we did. That sucks. This island is surrounded by smaller, desolate isles, a vast ocean, and a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. I mean, there's a school on the mainland, but maybe there's something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. There are. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? No, they're dead. And one's your fucking father. You should know him. I can't get the thought of it out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish day after day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky. Ooh, hi, friend. Yo, stop talking to yourself. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. Is that the Master of Masters? This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. This is where you wish to carry out your life. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. Huh? Uh-oh. It's easier than you'd think. One step forward is all it takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Ooh! Scala Ed Kylum, alright. Xehanort! Hey Drake Bell, how you doing? It's almost time for class. I know. Wait. Aren't you going? Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's gonna take a while for the others to show up anyway. That's true. What's it like out there? Huh? What was it like on the other side of the ocean? Must be nice to know. Wait, is Scala Ed Kylum and Destiny Islands in the same place? Beats me. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying here unconscious, but what does that prove? I gotta bring this down a little bit. A little loud, sorry about that. The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. That means you had to have come from somewhere further away. Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. What you can see is only part of the picture. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. So you're just sticking with I fell from the sky? Keep an open mind, Ericus. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait, you've been talking about chess this whole time? Come on, we need to get good class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. But you go to the land of departure. And then get murdered by your son. Spoilers! Oof, look at this. Scala ad Kylum. Who the fuck are you guys? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh? That would be the last ones here. Me too. Being late and running away is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget. Just call me Tardy Fleetfoot. Baldur's not here yet? Nope. And the Master? Master. Not here either. Well, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This was pretty short notice. We're not here for class? Master Odin. Master Odin, you say? Who the fuck are you? I did not gather you here for our usual class. The day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down. But I got used to it eventually. Dude, I wish I could fucking voice act for a character here. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. That's like 5 steps. That's like 5. That's more than just a few. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Kingdom Hearts. Unexpected departure. I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing. Really? 7, you say? During their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. Training? What kind of training? As you know, there are many worlds outside of Scala ad Kylum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together in the Age of Fairy Tales. But the war forced them apart, and now their residents know not of the other's existence. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons. How does one get to those worlds? There are several ways. Ways that you can't share with us lower classmen, huh? Don't be like that, Ericus. You're right. They are taught only to upperclassmen. But today is an exception. Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders. Yes, of course. You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know. Right, sorry. Guys, we get to go to the outside worlds. This is huge! The situation is worrying, which is why I'd rather be part of a search party than sit here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Baldur? Oh yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll get him. I have given Baldur a different task. He will not be joining us today. Oh? What's he doing? As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid any unnecessary concern. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. However, as time is of the essence, I guess we'll never know. So how should we do this? Well, the Master wants us to split up into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors. Xehanort, any ideas? About? Well, we've all studied the other worlds, but you're the only one of us who's ever been out there. Upperclassmen disappearing, our mission. What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one, depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some worlds are already complete, and their time has begun to flow. But others are not, and for them, time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds, from different starting lines. Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that just started walking, and others born yesterday are already adults who know how to run. Right? Yeah, something like that. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. Respect the world border. If rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? Then the rules can be changed. But why would anyone do that? Even if it is possible. Do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up, let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point was that the instability of the worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Right? Right. So some worlds have been completely restored while others haven't. Exactly. But there's no way of knowing how far along a world is unless you actually go there, right? Yeah. That's kind of scary. This is going to be a tough mission, isn't it? Probably. The 7 wielders each left on their own, but the Master wants us in groups of 3. This won't be easy. Guys, enough talk. So how should we do this? Xehanort, Ericus, Hermoid, Bragi, Vor. So we're going with that one. Are we good? Oh, they look so cool. There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. Agrabah. Excuse me. Did we make it? Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. Uh-oh. Guess I was wrong. Is that... Wait, hold on. Pausing. Is that a combination between Starlight and the Master Ericus's / Brain's Keyblade? It looks like it is. Interesting. Oh. They've got to be Heartless. And we beat the Heartless. Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. Notice anything weird? Yep. Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here. Dude, what? Look, there's apples. Like, what? What? I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living beings are restored last. So this world isn't complete yet. Were there monsters in the world you came from? So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are 2 types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pureblood Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Yes. Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not the ones we fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something. See? See what? I told you there were stronger Heartless around. What? You call that strong? Yeah, I do. But we handle them just fine. We did, but the missing wielders were on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters? Run? Fight? Exactly. Some would run and some would fight. So even if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever have before. Of course you would. There you go. We back. You're back already? We just got here. Bet you got scared, huh? That's your MO. I'm glad everyone's okay. We ran into Heartless. So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the Master? No way. Huh? I agree, let's not. So what do we do? The mission is pretty dangerous, you know? We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see a Heartless, we take it down. We can't just run when things get tough. The Master taught us all about the Heartless and how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew what they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. So what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in real danger, run. Don't turn around, don't wait for the others. Run like the wind. Ericus! What? That wasn't a joke? Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Agreed. Should we change groups? Take her mod, yeah. Nice! Alright, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Come on, Vor. Running away is what Ericus does best. Be safe. We'll be back here soon. So Vor? What could Vor be rearranged to? Because Xehanort is no heart. Ericus is square. Let's say 3 years later? 4 years later? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're leaving? Yeah. We had some good times, huh? Yeah. You don't have to leave. What happened wasn't your fault. Did they all die? I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Fine, but you better come back. We've got a score to settle. I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 23 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. Do you seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See you. So, all of our other party members fucking got beefed. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Love to know that right off the bat. Unexpected departure. End. Presence of darkness. I don't think I ever saw these cutscenes. Like, I'm already sure I haven't seen these cutscenes. Oh, my butt's starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah. Sleepy time. No, not back on this beach. Oh, his hairstyle was different. I never really thought about who I was. Not until I began to wonder who others were. Day after day, I spend my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. The days are peaceful and a little boring, but they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here, and yet maybe it's not about the place, maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others, how we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts and who we are, and who we will become. All kinds of things can influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest thing. From light or from darkness. The presence of darkness. Episode 2. They should be here by now. What, you're late all the time? Fashionably late. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my... Shh, we're being watched. It's about time they showed up. Yeah! What's wrong? What is it? Of course. 'Twas brillig in the slithy toves. Who are you? A Cheshire cat, if you please. Or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point in waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we were waiting for our friends? I'll never tell. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Why, they're under lock, and of course key, too. What? Where? Exactly? What or where? Hey, wait! So, what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of, but we have to do something. Start looking for... Or just wait, and the answer will be here rather soon. Excuse me? Is he really gone this time? What did he mean anyway? Beats me. That might be our answer. What now? Excuse me. More intruders? It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know. We're just looking for our friends. Not that would matter. We best seize them. Hey, listen to me. Hurry! The trial's about to begin. But we spotted some suspicion. No time for that. If you're late, you'll lose your heads. So that's it. I guess we're off the hook. For now. I'm not sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said? Which means he must have run into people who look like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial for what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. At least now we know where to go. Then what are we waiting for? Your Majesty, loyal subjects, the trial has begun. Uh-oh. The prisoners are charged with trespassing. Sorry, one sec, sorry. Okay, sorry. Peace. Okay, I apologize for trespassing, but we were trying to keep the peace by fighting off those monsters. Oh? So you confessed to a far more serious crime. Do you mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way. All ways here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! But that's crazy. I've seen enough. Wait! What exactly are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna save them. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this world's order. But what else can we do? Well, we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Let's go. Yeah. It's time for your sentence. And that sentence is guilty. Objection. Guys. That verdict is unfair and you know it. Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by a jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Because I am the queen, and I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you just show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you, subjects? Uh-huh, yep, for sure, Yep, for sure. No worries at all. Yep. All good. See, all power here is my power. Now, enough of this insolence. Off with their heads. They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it now. Great. That's what I do best. What? Seize them! Whoa! Can I use my Keyblade now? You don't have to ask. The prisoners have been found guilty, so the trial is over. Order! I said order! You will all pay for this. Nice. They don't stand a chance. Technically, they're like golems, right? Hermod! Hermod! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. What? There's no cutscene for winning the fight? I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. I guess. I mean, it was tough. But we weren't in any real danger. Yes, you were. I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not, but aren't they the enemy? Yeah, that's what we learned in class. Hermod's right. It's not that simple. What are you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless? The darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why you didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey, guys. Do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? I forgot, we're looking for lost classmen. If they were, and they realized their hands were tied, maybe they got captured too, or worse. What do you think? Xehanort? Huh. Sorry, what were you talking about? Missing wielders? We assumed the Heartless were responsible. But instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at that queen. She believes people respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. It's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Me too. So, they both had the same flashback? Weird. For now, let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. I hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Now, nice big group laugh. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense. My subjects adore me. Don't you, subjects? I wonder, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become? I don't know. One day we might have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, we're gonna have to kill the rest of these guys, aren't we? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try to find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again. Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us can stay behind while the rest go on to the next world. We'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. Maybe I'll keep you company till you do. Well, what do you say? Boom. Yay, I promise you won't regret it. We'll see about that. See you guys later. Be safe. Four years later. Now he's got that classic hairstyle we've come to hate. Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at the bar is charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me? I knew it. The presence of darkness, and the purpose of the journey. Next episode. Oh, I took the steps. Fuck, I missed it. Darkness. Oof. As I walked the path, darkness whispered to me from all around. Though I couldn't understand what it said, it stirred emotions deep within my heart. Gah. These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubt. Things I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Some are even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness, someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. I'd soon learned that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. No heart? No heart, huh? Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness. Emptiness. Slash slash. So you're going to tell me or what? Huh? Why you two wanted to go off all alone? You have a plan, don't you? Let me in on it! It's nothing fun, trust me. We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. What? Huh? Who are you? Brother? The polite thing to do is say your name first. That's manners. Right, sorry. I'm Ericus. Xehanort. And I'm Vor. How do you do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands? Tweedledum and Tweedledee. How do you do and shake hands? Come on, let's go. Oh, you can't go yet. But we're in a hurry. Why? We're looking into something. Oh, you're curious. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The oysters were curious too, weren't they? Aye, and you remember what happened to them. Poor things. What happened to the oysters? Ericus, don't. Oh, you wouldn't be interested. Try me. No, you're in much too much of a hurry. I can spare a little time. You can? Well. Ericus. The Walrus and the Carpenter. What was that about? So the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger? That's pretty grim. Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement. A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking. What, you're the one who just had to stop and listen? Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else is out there. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to dive right into any situation. You have no idea what's gonna happen. Here's hoping we don't dive into another pool of darkness. So, your plan? Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that? Yup. Well, oh, please be careful. What now? No, not jam, not jam. That way. Oh my, no, that was awful. Oh my watch. I used to be able to do his voice. It was? And it was an unbirthday present too. Well, in that case, we must wish you a many, many birthday. No room, no room, no room. Sorry, all filled up. What a commotion, and on my own birthday too. It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. Tea? Sugar? Of course, we can't have tea without sugar. Oh, what? Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Impossible, you must bring us some sugar. Yes, 2 spoons, thank you. Are you guys as confused as I am? What could possibly be confusing about an unbirthday party? Would you like a cup of tea? And if you don't care for tea, could You at least make it polite. You could at least make polite conversation. Got it. And I thought the Tweedles were strange. You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourself, after all. We've a watch to fix, you know. Mad watch. Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday. Yes, you must. You really must. Come, guys. So we just let them be? Nothing they said make any sense. They're as odd as the Queen. No, the Queen is different. Those guys were confusing and erratic, but she's all about power. She's predictable that way. She is? Yeah, people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. Order based on fear? That can't be right. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. Oh shit, live on a Sunday. We'll be lurking because making food and doing chores. No worries. But yeah, this is already way further into Dark Road that I've ever been. So, okay. But the Tweedles didn't look scared. They looked happy. Because they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. Right. Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You two were gonna try and find out more about the Queen on your own, weren't you? Why would you keep that a secret from me? Oh wait, I got it. Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you became more interested in darkness. So you're going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm gonna tell Master Odin. No, I mean, yes, but we thought this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this world. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who've come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance. But it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it. How else could 7 wielders disappear at the same time? Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. But why do you have to go alone? I can help, you know. Well, there's still so much we don't know. Is the Queen the source of darkness, or is she just a vessel for it? And is she harboring it knowingly? If she's a vessel, then there's a chance we could become vessels too. That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk. Got it. Let's go have a chat with the Queen. Were you even listening? Guys, I think we're lost. We are? We are? I knew we'd be wandering around for far too long. Finding our way there might not be easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? The cat, great timing. We need to see the queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter. All ways are the queen's ways after all. Not helpful. Wait, we don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way and some go that way. For me, myself, I personally prefer the shortcut. Ouch. Ouch. You again? You've returned to face your sentence, Very well. But you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. What's gonna happen to him? We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you. You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions. Go on. You said before that... Silence. I wasn't talking to you. You said before that all ways here are your ways, and everyone obeys your ways. Is that really true? You dare question my authority? I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart? Of course it is. After all, I'm the Queen of Hearts. And that arrogance is yours as well? Or does it belong to a dark being inside you, commanding you to act like this? I give the commands here. I answer to no one. I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness. I believe that people hold light in their hearts. Light, darkness, utter nonsense. No matter, as I've told you before, all ways here are my ways. All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me? Then what are you feeling now? I'm angry! Angry at nosy brats like you. Angry at the useless imbeciles around me. You're infuriating when you do as you please. You should all do exactly as I say. So her darkness doesn't come from greed. It comes from wrath. School time. So one's darkness is born from their innate qualities. For some, yes, in ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many. Like a disease. Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own. The heartless? Yes, the heartless, the embodiment of darkness in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts have become entangled. Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people? It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it's not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings who what we are and what we could become. Who we are. What we could become. I wish I could read. He smiled. Huh? Enough! Off with their heads. Off with their heads. Is this the darkness in her heart? Is this her will? I don't know. Does no one listen? I told you, my heart is mine. This looks familiar. If it's the same one as before, this should be a piece of cake. I don't think it is. Get ready. Fight. Yay! We win! So what did we find out? I feel like we're a step closer to the truth. Xehanort. You still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmen? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. Wonderland completed. I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. And as Light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake. Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. A game theory! So the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness. Yeah, it's a likely scenario. Right. Right now, we have no idea where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them? Well, hold on. Where there's a light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. But there's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness regardless of how it came to be? Exactly. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart without knowing it. It's hard to tell. That's for sure. Maybe it doesn't matter because in their world, an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that. I'm not, don't worry. What I'm getting at is if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, and darkness was that world's order, then it's possible they were defeated. No way! Calm down, Ericus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? Height. Ooh. A week ago. Who the fuck is this? Why are you albino? Hey, Balder. What are you doing here? Oh, you're Balder. Oh, hey, Ericus. Something on your mind? Yeah. My sister left for her Mark of Mastery exam. But I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out there. The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who will return will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh? That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Or even a mission? All I know is, it doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. Wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that maybe she'll be lost to darkness. That I'll never see her again. Darkness? Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I hear darkness maybe close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. What do you mean? Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Who's your grandfather? Don't worry, it's okay. Your sister's gonna be fine, I'm sure of it. Are you Scold's child too? I hope so. Wait, what? One year ago. Wait, go back. Have you ever heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after. Making it appear. Who knows? I don't get why anybody would initiate a war. So, you know the Lost Masters? Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that? Or they're the ones for whom the war was started. I'm not following you. You can drop the facade. Facade? On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. Oh my god, there it is. The future, it's already been written. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail. Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there's more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. I think that's the opening sequence to Kingdom Hearts 3. Enchanted Dominion. Cruel Clues. Okay. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Absolutely. So it seems like Master Ericus is the grandson of Brain, which would also make Xehanort the grandchild of Ephemer. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Hopefully they explain that. But I did find this amazing castle. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh, I think I hear someone. Darkness, darkness, darkness. What wouldst thou know, my queen? Magic mirror on the wall, who shall forever rule over all? Thou will, my liege. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that mirror knows all the answers. Maybe it can help me too. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us, and then you went off on your own? We need to stick together. I know, I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around and you were gone. Why am I not surprised? Hurry, men, hurry! Bah, I told you that mine tunnels brewing trouble. That's why I'm coming with you. No time for fussing, we gotta help him out of here. Don't you think I know that? They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either, but it also sounds like they had their hands full. Something about a mine? There must have been a cave-in. If someone's trapped, we might be able to help. What did we just say about going off on your own? You're one to talk. I did not read that at all. Aw, don't mind him. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. We thought you might need a hand. So someone's trapped behind that boulder. What are you gonna do? That's not a bad idea. The Keyblade might do the trick. Or not? What? Bashful? Gosh, thanks. Achoo! It was awful dusty. Well, here's Sleepy. Yawn. Yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there. What? There's Dopey. We're mighty grateful for your help, friends. We could have fixed it fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you. Now all 7 of us can go back to work. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. 7, huh? Just like us. That was awesome. We've got company. Oh, for Pete's sake, now what? If this don't stop, the whole mine will collapse. Get somewhere safe. You think it caused the cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is to clobber it. We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere just by defeating random Heartless that we encounter. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy. Actually, it might be. A castle? An all-knowing mirror? Come see for yourselves. So this is it. What wouldst ye know? Ooh, can I go first? I want to know how to beat Xehanort in chess. Ericus! Ericus! It's a game with black and white pieces called Allah and Altar and... We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths alone they forge on. So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is? The one. Silence! Must I remind you who you serve? Who are you? Insolent boy, from this castle I rule all. Oh, well, we heard about the mirror and wanted to check it out. Sunday stream! Do you mind if we ask some questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor? The mirror is mine, and mine alone. But you may approach this once, if you wish. I have a bad feeling about this. Magic mirror on the wall. Consume these fools once and for all. Huh? What? Hey! Yeah, Sunday stream, trying to get these cutscenes done so we can actually start playing Birth by Sleep tomorrow. Where are we? Not in the castle, that's for sure. Well, technically you're still in the castle. Blah. Look out! It's the magic mirror! Why does it reek of darkness? I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. You two ready? You bet! Of course. Fight, 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 fight. Win, 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 win. And now we're outside. Are we back? I think so. Phew, looks like she's gone too. Alright, let's find out where Vidar is. That's not necessary. Hi everyone, Vidar! We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah, wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. The Visitants. I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. And you, Vor. There's something on your mind, isn't there? You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours? Why not join us instead then? Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I belong... Vor, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. Maybe it can help me too. Can I ask you something? What would thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort, stagnant, calm, forward thou fail to go. That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up. No power have I save to offer what is true. Oh. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. Like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Vor, you and I are never gonna change. Isn't that right? Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to build new relationships. That's not what you were supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Let's go, Vidar. What? Her heart and her mind are made up. Vor. I wish it wasn't named Vor. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? It was more of an obligation at first, like a family tradition. But now I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once and for all. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. What you all said. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that. I don't know why. But I have friends I want to see again. Wait. Why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Fine, don't tell me. Vor, what about you? Oh. Me, I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. So now none of you will get to become a Keyblade Master. Ha ha! Sucks to suck. Hey, no fair. Dwarf Woodlands. "64 years later." What wouldst thou know? Do you recognize me? A young boy then, now a man grown. Fewer hairs grace thy head, but you are known. Demonstration of my resolve. What else would thou know? Over the years, I've lost many comrades. Some passed on while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart for those friends I never met save in my dreams as a young lad. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside, their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names? Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren lands. A boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. Oh! The Keyblade Graveyard. Interesting. So, Ven was sent into the future at this point in time, and just so happened to be where... here we go. 54 years later. Not from what we just saw, but from... maybe. Is there a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge? There is a reason. Oh. Why do you seek the X-Blade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing? But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precarious light was found. Precious light was found. It's a curious tale and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what, then? Would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, we will be found worthy of the precious light the legends speak of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. Fool, you would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort, not while I live. But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not? Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will. Gah! That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? Not your concern. I knew it, Xehanort. You could never let it go. Pause that real quick. Nice. Your mind is made up? 7 years later. Wait, no, how would that have worked? Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. To think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this. We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed the Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure? How can you be so sure that's the answer? And how can you be so sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. The key to each world's order. I am gonna pause real quick, because I need to go use the bathroom. So I'm gonna put on some music real quick. So enjoy this. While I step away for a moment. My apologies for the abrupt pause, but we will be right back.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Whoa!
Gosh, it looks kind of different now. Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was over nothing. Lucky kid.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
fight without a weapon.
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Okay. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. We are back. Dark Road cutscenes. Okay, here we go. Back in it. Sorry about that. Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? Now we can't even ask the Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would want us to do. And leave Vor behind? No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. I'm sure we all run into Vor and Vidar again somewhere. I'm not. When she left, I felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I tried harder to stop her. Oh. I get it. What should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that can answer any question. It can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. Missed that part. I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. So if he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Maybe they will, or maybe she's just using her to complete this goal of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. I know, but I thought you actually cared about your friends. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? I think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of a shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's what the kind of person I want to become. Again, with a Keyblade Master, it's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. That's enough. Braggy, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. She's our friend, right? Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. And they're gone. You know, Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Xehanort, do you think we could still use that mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out a second time. Alright. A different world it is. Let's jump in the gate and head somewhere new. Odin. What? You've returned. Yes. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness likes no others may be soon punished. Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds. What I speak of is true darkness. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darknesses came into existence so long ago. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form? The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed. But of that, there is no proof. You believe true darkness has returned? I do. And so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unforeseen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution. That was suspicious. Beast Castle, let's go. It's something, alright. Not to sound like Ericus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like. If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home. Definitely. That loser. Achoo! Dude, sorry. This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else. Alright, let's go. Help! Mama! Lumiere! Chip? There! Whoa, thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you gonna be guest at the castle? Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey, I know, follow me, this way. Bum bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-bum, bum bum, bum bum, ba-da-dum. That's it, we can't just stay here and do nothing. Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do? If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away... Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose. He's devastated. Mama, I brought people. One's a girl. Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. I know, but I woke up and went to find you, and when the monsters found me... My new friends saved me. New friends? Who are you? More intruders? No, she's a girl. Well, yes, but how is that important? Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell. But without the rose... Is something wrong? My name's Erd. And that's Hermod and Xehanort. Maybe we can help. Well, at least you're polite. I'm Cogsworth, head of the household. And I am Lumiere, Mrs. Pulse. And you can call me Wardrobe. You must know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose. Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've been at a loss. I see. What if we help you get the rose back? You could do that? What a wonderful idea. And once you've returned, you may stay as long as you like. That's not necessary, but we will help you. You're gonna help them just like that? I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was the upperclassmen? We'll need to track them down to know for sure. First things first, I like to talk this with this master of yours. Where can we find him? Excuse me, where can we find him? While we're grateful for your help, the master is, how shall I put it, not overly social. And after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult. That's okay. I deal with difficult people all the time. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you. Who are you? What are you doing here? You must be the owner of this castle. My name's Hermod. Xehanort. Erd. We heard about your rose and... That's none of your business. Get out. Kacha. Kacha. Your weapons. Kacha. Kacha. Pacha. Pacha. Hacha. Pacha. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Now, where were we? Whoa. Those keys, I've seen their likes before. It was your friends who stole my rose. Was it your friends who stole my rose? No, we're here to help you get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened. You're lying. You're just like them. He's not gonna listen. We can't turn our weapons on a resident of this world. Let go. Let's go. Good, he's not following us. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it. But at least we know that 2 upperclassmen stole it. Why would they do that? Do you think it could be part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead. It's not much. We know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Are you sure you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others what we've learned. This a piece of information will lead to something more. Oh! These guys. One's bad enough, but 2? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. And we outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this! I'm going after it. You two stay here and take care of this one. But no! Don't go off on your own. Got you. Oh. What? I guess I spoke too soon. I won't give up. I can't. Uh-oh. May my heart be my guiding key. She's about to die. I know it's 2 against 1, but this is rough. Greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumber them like it mattered. I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. Hermod, go and check on the castle's servants. No, I'm coming with you. Don't worry. She only needs one of us to outnumber it. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. Oof. All right, that's enough. Who's there? Hold that thought. Whoa! You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. You stand strong even in the face of a tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Which means my vision has yet to fail me. I've been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you are capable of helping us achieve our goal. Your goal? Vidar said the same thing about that too. What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom. Not a place for conversation. But dancing and celebrating. Celebration. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lenses and my judgment were clouded. I expected more obedience. My task is to bring you back home. Not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will sooner than you think, keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this. So it was you. This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. What the hell is going on? Essential to the order? Happy. Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay? Thanks, but I have a home. And important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true, I know it. Of course. One year later. Skulls? 1 year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the mark of mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. Only now they are coming to the surface. Turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection. Yet every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further and further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom. For if this is my destiny, Huh? So you're the singularity. The key to each world's order and uncertain order, episode 6. We are about halfway through. Whoa. Morning. Is this the Master of Masters? Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am. So what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know. You what? Oh. I was taking a leisurely stroll. Then I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there, huh? Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? This is definitely the Master of Masters. Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa, calm down. Sit, let's talk. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? Ta-da! See? Trust me now? Even less. Ouch. Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor is a newer style, more suited for combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think that you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free. I promise. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there anyway? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. Your what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right, well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel to outside worlds along to broaden their horizon. Ugh! Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still. Hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor, since I gave you that code. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. Can be false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. There are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So, who are you? Someone with power or someone without? Or one of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. Jafar, I'm stuck. Uncertain order. Sands of time, reveal to me the one who can enter the cave. Hmm. 3, even better. My diamonds in the rough. She said, I hope you're right this time. If they fail, oh well. They're merely a secondary plan. Jafar, I'm stuck. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know. But I do know this is the only world Master Odin primed for us that we haven't searched yet. What do you think, Erd? Erd? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah. What was the question? Do you think Ericus and Braggy are here? And if you're the one who said we should go and find them? You've been a little distracted since we left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell? Well, the thing is, I ran into Vala and Vali. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, Erd. No, I do. If anything, I should have told you sooner. Vala was, oh, how dreadful. Hold that thought. I suppose I must venture into the cave myself. Don't do it, Jafar. It's too dangerous. You'll never make it out alive. A sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look at the state of our dear kingdom. The hunger, the children forced to steal food. I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer. If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to our beloved home. But you're the royal vizier. Without you, who's gonna advise the sultan? Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness. You may be right, but... Excuse me. Why, you must be travelers. Welcome to Agrabah. Regretfully, we're unable to provide you with the hospitality you so deserve. That's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and wanted to know if you needed any help. Oh, how embarrassing. We could never accept such a kind offer, but if you insist... Fetch me the lamp from inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I can save this kingdom. It's the only way. Why not send your soldiers? Xehanort. Yeah, you must have other options. I've been telling him the same thing, but he won't listen. Jafar thinks he's got to put himself in danger to open the Sultan's eyes. In that case, maybe you should be the one. Unfortunately, the guards of Agrabah and I have faced the dangers of the cave many times with no success. We are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may well be the end of me. Alright, what? Xehanort! Oh, I am truly grateful. How can I ever thank you? Touch me. Fucking weirdo. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Sure enough. Ugh. I got a sore butt happening. Rawr. Who disturbs my slumber? I'm Hermod. And Xehanort. Proceed, touch nothing but the lamp. I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be so stupid and... Well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry. Braggy's not there to make sure Ericus doesn't get in trouble. That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search parts of this world we otherwise couldn't. That's true. You're right. Let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Braggy and anything unusual. Magic carpet. Technically, that's touching something other than the lamp, but we'll let it slide. That's a carpet, right? It certainly is. Yep. Walking like a person. Let's pretend we didn't see anything. And I thought Wonderland was strange. Ericus! That's Ericus, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a carpet. Let's pretend we... Never mind. I don't have time for this. Let's go. The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp. What was that? Sounded like a warning. But first things first. We need to deal with these Heartless. Right. So there's treasure? Yeah, up ahead. Look around. It's all gold. And we better hurry. Stop. Hey, Xehanort. Xehanort. What are you doing? Me? Oh, I was... Aren't you supposed to be looking for Vor? Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world. Us too. So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar. The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar. And he's desperate to get his hands on the lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Why? We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why is that? Well, let me start from the beginning. What? So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp. She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Erd thinks this lamp Jafar is after is it, and that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it. That's what I said. And let's keep looking for the lamp. And we'll deal with whatever happens when or if it happens. Improvising. I like it. It must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Oh. They're not gonna let us through without a fight. It should be up ahead. Let's go. This is it. Ooh. Well, well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala. Then you know why I'm here. Why are you doing this? More importantly, where's Vor? Right here. Vor, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world order. Who knows what that'll do to the worlds? It's not right. Yes, taking the items upset the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is the true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So I'm willing to do anything if it's in means of defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness, but at what cost? We've defeated countless dark entities the old-fashioned way. Why go this far? In order to defeat the true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which few have if we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is, but upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught too. Oh. To prepare the Mark of Master exam, you'll travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There, you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Anyone who thinks they know better. Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. God. If being careful costs us time, even if it... fuck. I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. We were so focused on what we were taught that if we lost sight of what was important, that we lost sight of. Fuck. What was that? Our friends, the ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and they're never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat the darkness at any cost. Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find a light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. I want to banish darkness, and I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. I was thinking of what it might. I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. Maybe then you'll know what to do. Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us. Xehanort. You guys. Thank you. We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him. Yep. That's it? He's gonna take the lamp. Agrabah. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. One year later. So, yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful. Told ya. So how'd it go, the tour? I learned the reason for my existence. Oh? Tell me more. All around the world, people live seemingly peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be moral and virtuous, but it's all an act. Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart. Their light is a total farce. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes, but you got a little bit more than you anticipated. Must have seen a lot of darkness. Those who are weak and those who desire greater power simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves they've earned it. That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reasons as justification. They repeat the cycle and their darkness grows. So you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self? Can't let that slide? No. It's better they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They're but sheep pretending to be wolves. Oops. Though I admit I understand why. What just happened? Did I just... Hold on. 2:30. Huh. Can't let that slide, no. The sound cuts out here. That's interesting. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They're but sheep pretending to be wolves. Interesting. Alright. Hopefully it's not like this. Though I admit, I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness. Why not just let them be until the darkness consumed them? Because left alone, the world would fall into chaos. There needs to be an order. You sure about that? Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. I simply realize that it's easy to dismiss what you don't comprehend. All right. The world needs you. I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You have that power. What do you want for the world? Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end, and with the exam not far off, maybe I can gain some clarity then. You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me, the results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat, there's something familiar about it. As if I'm meant to wear this. No? You'll ditch it soon. What? What do you mean? I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it. How so? If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to even take mine off. Who are you really? Some kind of fortune teller? You could say that. Well, I could lie and tell you that's what I am, when I'm actually a brilliant artist, or maybe even a scholar. I could tell you that I dream of world peace, and that I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. So, your name? What did I just... Never mind. I guess there's no harm. My name is... I'm a lost master. Lost master? May your heart be your guiding key. So that's either Lushu or the Master of Masters. I'm pretty sure it was the Master of Masters. And he told him his name? He told Xehanort his name? Why would he do that? Oh, 65 years later. The corridors of darkness. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away. But it comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not meant to be traveled by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded until they're overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. But those words of caution are for the weak. Words of caution. I believe that a heart strong enough can withstand the strain. I suppose this is no concern to someone who's closed off their heart. My first mentor taught me that. The one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. So I must embrace these emotions, let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy? What? Kaching, kaching. We're in birth by sleep territory right now. Seems you've settled in. Well enough. You've taken on apprentices. They seem quite bright. Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own. Yes. But Ericus, there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge. I'm sorry. So, is that him? The one you wish to entrust to my care? Yes. His name is Ventus. You will not train him yourself? I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one. Are you sure? Yes, he's a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true heir to the light. I stand too close to the darkness. Could he really be? Ah! What? Reasons for disappearance. Reason for disappearance. It's hard to read sometimes. I see. Vidar's gathering light as a means to repel the true darkness. Yes. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor. She has sided with Vidar. Yes. I know it looks bad, but Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great that Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it. Is it a type of heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like the others. Easy. I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of Keyblade wielders? Heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form. If that's true, how do we defeat something like that? How do we defeat something like that? To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters led us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible. And the vessel? A necessary sacrifice. No! I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do. Though it may be difficult to accept, this war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss. We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way. Perhaps there is, but it's barred from use. Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else. It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself. True light that shines in darkness of chaos. It is said to call upon this power is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness would be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that is certain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost? Kingdom Hearts. Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its nature. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts? Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form would likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined what we face now as true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends? It could even purge the worlds. Hermod, you made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It's in my hands now. As of this moment, you are relieved from your duty. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us. Handsome Seeker of Darkness. So what now? You heard Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. You don't look so too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said. What Vidar is trying to do is way bigger than us, and bigger than Vor, too. She's probably in over her head. But there's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over. What are we supposed to do? Easy, take a deep breath or something. Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we can't just sit here. Whoa, don't throw a tantrum. Just knowing what Vidar might be messing with the world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and do something. If there's something we can do, we should do it. What, I thought you wanted to wait and see. Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassmen who disappeared? Vidar said something about not wanting his friend's efforts to be in vain, and he said true darkness needed to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe, but where would we even start? We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option is to talk. People aren't here anymore. Sounds tricky. Balder! We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? Hasn't been that long. What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but enough about that. Want to fill me in on what you were talking about? I don't even know where to start. I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with Vor, seeing as she's not here. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassmen who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. Data. What if it's not? Seriously? One of the worlds I visited there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there. Great, then we can continue our task. Really, Eriquis? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen. What assignment? Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hodar anymore. What do you mean? She tried to protect me. And now she's gone. What? So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared. One of them was my sister. Eriquis, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? You were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Leave my sister alone. Balder, what are you doing here? Hodar! It's okay. I'll protect you. Balder. No! I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me. But he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I do need to find out what all this, where all this leads to. So let's go to the underworld. What? We're going? Yep, of course. Let's go, Baldur. We got like an hour left. This is it? It's not as creepy as I thought. No, we're not there yet. Maybe it's through there. Other way. Other way. Other way. Dude, super, you went the wrong way. So this is the underworld? Nope. Or not, right. I knew that. Just checking to see if you knew. Where is the underworld then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is, welcome to the games! Who's there? Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, a place you are all apparently dying to see. So I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win and we get an invite? Got it. Not so fast. A tournament has to have rules. Rule 17, 3 people to a team. So that's me and... If I choose Ericus, you're going to tag along, right, Xehanort? Then that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Aw, come on, it's not like that. Alright then, let the games begin. And, hey, put on a good show, will you? Wow, you guys must have been training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Ericus. Yeah, slacker. Hey! Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Ericus on the team. Not you too. Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament. Now take us to the underworld. About that. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited. Where are we? Where you wanted to be. Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch? We want to talk to someone who disappeared. Disappeared? Oh, right. Mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever. Can we see her or not? Could be entertaining. So when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket? You mean where in this world? Exactly. You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that that's not what happened to your friends? Apparently not. Hold on, what did you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here. I've got better ways to waste my time. Huh? But we won the tournament. Yes. And I brought you here. Those were the deal terms. He's right. Zoe, now's the time to be logical. We've come so far for nothing. You sure you can't help us out? Fine, you caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Yes, however, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid, but don't worry. Whoever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn on my next scheme. No way, we have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, one of you stays, or all you, or all you do. Okay, who's your friend? Hoder. Gotta hold that thought. Found her. Came in with a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourselves. It's gonna take a while to get there. I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. Look, it has to be through there. Serby! Guess that thing doesn't want to let us pass. A guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting. He's tough. Balder. Need a hand? Balder, I'm glad to see you. Xehanort, Ericus, you guys go on ahead. I'll stay with Braggy. Wait, what are you? We've got this, right? Are you kidding? I can do this in my sleep. You heard him. Now go. Okay. Braggy, be careful. Balder, I'll see you later. Count on it. Are you two all right? Yeah, I think so. I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. Balder and Braggy are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassman. hear what they have to say. But, okay, make sure Braggy's alright. When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Fine, but you owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. Baldur's sister, Hodor. And Heimdall, Helgi, and Sigrun. Sigrun? I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you, the missing upperclassmen. So we're missing? Then Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What is it you can tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Cursed by an evil fairy. What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? Rich. But isn't looking the other way going against our order? Perhaps we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right, like Master Odin said. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow morning. Vali? What is it? Porter's gone? Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? Yeah, she did. If she did, it's going against... Perhaps we can... What the fuck was that? I didn't touch anything. Evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Ugh. Needs help. Huh? Hodor. Whoa. We'll have time to mourn her later. You. This is for Hodor. 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 We couldn't protect Hodor and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. When we came to, we were in a world with never-ending sky and ocean. We lost our bodies. All we had left was our hearts. So is she the true threat? She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but... no. But we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about. The one without form. I don't know about you. She transformed into a huge dragon, so I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well... after we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. In every world, there was a strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. I've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. Oops. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But it's way too slowly to infiltrate. What? Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts. Until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow and only the shadow. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Thank you. May your heart be your guiding key. It's almost time. Already? That Hades is so stingy. Xehanort. I have a favor to ask. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. Me too. Erd. My head's itchy. Where's Hermod? Still searching for Braggy and Boulder. I decided to wait here for you two. Wonder where you went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Braggy and Boulder are missing. Do you know where they are? Do I look like a babysitter or a directory? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here, as a new permanent resident of the underworld. What? What do you mean? Did Braggy or Balder disappear? Like I can tell who's who. No. Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a deal. You got what you wanted, now scram. No, we're not leaving without our friends. Right, but hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now, permanently. And I can always make room for the other one. You wish. We're getting our friends back no matter what. Feel the heat. Or I can make room for all of you. Whoa, what's going on here? Get out of the way, Hermod. I thought we were done messing with the Order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason you can't find Braggy and Balder is because he took them. Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? You know what? Forget it. That's 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm not going to lose my friends. Let's try this again. Sheesh, someone likes a stacked deck. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rule saying there can be only 3 people to a team. You know what? It doesn't matter. Hope you all enjoy eternity here. Whoa, hey, what? Huh? What? 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 All that angst and for what? You. Who's you? Who's you? Ericus. Ericus, wake up. Xehanort. Xehanort. What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put on your armor. Darkness is all around us. If you listen to its whispers, it'll get inside your head and your heart. Darkness? Why is it here? I don't know. Our armor will buy us some time. But I don't know how much. We need to find a way out, but... how? What do we do? Hermod and Urge should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Okay. You were right about the armor. I hate to think what would have happened to us without it. It's too late. Darkness is in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right. Uh-oh. So, only you remain. "65 years later." You rode away to the Badlands. How was Ventus? Whatever. Good riddance. I did this for him, not you. What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now? Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my blade. Good. Got it. Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. The most primitive of the shadows, formless. The Keyblade masters of old rendered themselves as vessels to trap the most powerful 7 within their bodies. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by the Keyblade wielders in the world comprised of data, and 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived. It said and disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas. As a being of darkness, what do you think? I think it has nothing to do with me. Is that so? Darkness was once whole. And though fractured since, their minds were once connected. You must know where the others are. I'm my own being. That was once part of a whole? Hypothetically, if you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence? Who knows? Fear, perhaps? And what exactly would I have to fear? You're dreaming. His heart was not split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. Where did you and he come from? Interesting, okay. Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance. What do you know? What is there to know? Nothing. Forget it. Ugh. How much longer do I have here? 40 minutes? I still basically have an hour. Fuck. 2 years later. Alright. Everybody's dead, so let's go. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past, what's to come. What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah. Especially with all that's happened. Made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one. That's why I have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay then, how many lifetimes would you want? 12. No. 13. 13? You gotta be kidding. Why so many? That's just what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14? We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? Yeah. What's yours? To become a Keyblade Master? I want... To stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be a beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! Are you laughing at me? No. It's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into the darkness, you'd try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. Not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true. That running away isn't my forte, unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibility lies with you. The upperclassmen departures, my inability to identify this new darkness, are to blame. We must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain. Are we the only ones who made it back? Yes. Hermod and Erd. And Braggy and Baldur in the underworld. Baldur? You cross paths? Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him. How can that be? What? So it begins. I will evacuate the remaining students. Okay. Do not leave this classroom. Master Odin, what's going on? That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Baldur? I think so. So Bragi is an Hermod a nerd. No. How could this happen? Why? He lost a sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with them, right? I'm going to. I'm gonna purge the darkness in Baldur's heart. Ericus, wait! Yeah-oh. Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. Feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Baldur back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done? What has he done? Alright, what has he done? What did Baldur do? Where's Vor? Vidar, what are you doing here? What happened? Turns out Baldur was taken over by darkness. And now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he'd turn on any of you. What? I'm missing something here. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as its vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you protected Hodor. Darkness wouldn't have found a way into Baldur's heart. I had time to read it, it's fine. And we'd all be still trained to become Keyblade Masters. Ericus, no, don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Baldur. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. If this will make you feel better, let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. Not with this. Alright. This makes no sense. That's enough, Ericus. You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, remember? Baldur was... I never thought he was the kind of person who could fall to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts to purge it all. That's not going to happen now, and even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vor? She headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's likely to be there meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I could play the part if you'd like. Baldur! Baldur! You. Ah. So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? Boulder, darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice. You really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. My friends will keep you company. Ooh, big guy. The tower. Vor. You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. You're so itchy. Right behind you. Vor, please be okay. Boulder, it's been a while. I'm not the Boulder you knew anymore. Day one? What? She's gone. Day two. They couldn't protect her, and now they're gone too. Day three. Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Did they disappear? Were they erased? I made my sister disappear. Day 6. I made her friends disappear. Day 7. A world without hers may as well fall to darkness. You called. If you no longer have hope for this world, purge it. Plunge their 13 lights into shadow. Make the light disappear. I heard about your sister. Is that all because of her? Porter? Oh no, in fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. What? Porter. Heimdall, Helgi, Sigrun. The younger ones. Bragi Erd, Hermod, were especially easy. You'll make 8. You won't get away with this. She must be upstairs. Vidar? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Darkness took Heimdall and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of Hodor was too much for Baldur. I don't blame him. We're responsible too. Then make up to it. Accept your fate. There's only one thing we can do for you now. For Horder and her honor. Go peacefully. May your heart be your guiding key. Do your worst. This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Grah! Uh-oh. Vidar, Valia, Vali, no! 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry. It's up to you now. Balder. Vor. 11. Sorry, I screwed up. You don't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you and my friends behind. This is where I belong. Four. That leaves 12 and lucky 13. We've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. Oh, this is where Sora has his final fight. The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darknesses? The key to summoning Kingdom Hearts. 13 lights must be given to the shadows. You were after Kingdom Hearts too? Wait, calling that power would purge the worlds. Which means that darkness, you, would disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. It paved the path for him to exceed, if he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine, consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hodor and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. Why was that necessary? Needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights, just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose, the end. Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness. More like. Steal it. Wait. We can still save him. Xehanort, don't. What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Boulder. Stop. You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it. Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example, which holds sway over yours. Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? You are like the light, shining brilliantly ever by our side. You really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. I have 28 more minutes. Half an hour. I've got half an hour left. And then I'll be done with Dark Road. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. Yeah, this was a hard, long one to get through. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. Can I have 4 hype? That which you fear is that fear is what gives me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? Nope. From all of yours. Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others. As are you, Xehanort. A few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now, as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all this sacrifice in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Stay strong, Baldur. Hold her. Is that you? Oh, he did the thing. Baldur, I'm sorry I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you... Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place. That's not it, Hodor. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. But believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus, and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you in your light. Two kinds of people. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay? Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait! You and your weak heart. Oh, I know who that is. What? These chains? Master Odin. This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness. Xehanort! Xehanort, do you see now? There's them, and there's us. And we find the strength to pursue our goals. They condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness. Well, yours literally does, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. That the friends we've lost were just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. We gonna chop his head off? Fuck. No! Well, that's murder, right? Xehanort. Kushow. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel. One month later. Ugh. Hermod. Erd. Braggy. Vor. Balder. Now you and your sister will always be together. You'll always have the light to share. Oh? Ericus. I didn't expect to see you here so early. Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything. And Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. And you're still you. Always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room. Hey! Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal? He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he's stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants to take his place, us to take his place so he can retire. Oh? His plan is to leave Skullhead Kylan and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened, how few of us there are left. He said it was time for a change. Maybe it is. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we've played. Do you really want to lose that badly? I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced. What? You've been at this longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does. You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time. All right. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? You say something? How on earth did you hear that? We're almost done. We are almost done. Guess it wasn't him after all. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. You. It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. What are you talking about? You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if? But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So I'm just gonna disappear. Everyone will forget about me. Who are you? Who are you? Lucio? Tough luck. No chosen one yet. But Xehanort could be useful. Braggy? Zigbar. It'll be hard to show my face. I'm supposed to be buried here. Wait, does that mean he then... Wait, then he takes Brain's face? No. Oh my god. Ugh. So that's... He's starting to develop the as if. Alright, okay. Let's skip the roll credits and let's go here. Okay, let's see what this is about. Old man giving little baby. That's Scold. That has to be Scold. Dudes brought the kid here 9 years ago. The child of destiny? Me? Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned Keyblade wielder. You've told me that 100 times. But what's a child of destiny? A special child that saves the world from darkness. I don't get it. You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path. But we're the only ones here. The day will come for you to leave this island. Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me. Indeed, but only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness. When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again, too? You wish to see her? Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know. I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are, but they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like? Tell me about them. One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair. Oh, and a girl with dark hair, just like my mom. And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. What's wrong? You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny. What? I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there is still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. But the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts. And even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the island of destiny, Isles of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart. And through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But all hearts are good. Not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow, even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness time and time again, but still you must press on. In time, your path will lead you. Unto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's master. I say this with conviction coursing through your veins. This is the blood of Ephemer, a dear friend of mine. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. The end. Ouch. An Oath to Return. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, man. Oh, God. I really, really, really want to dive into all that, but I'm so very tired right now. So I think we're going to leave it here. Tomorrow, before we start playing Birth by Sleep, because that's the next game, we'll go into a dive of what this game meant and everything about it. Won't take too long. Yeah, we won't take too long, but yeah, I'm going to end now. Just because I'm tired. We've been streaming for 4.5, like 6.5 hours today or something like that. So I'm pretty beat. I do want to thank everybody for coming with me on this journey. Anyone who started it, anyone who's still there for it, anybody who is just joining in for the first time. We are our third title down. We did Back Cover, we did Union Cross, and now we did Dark Road. So we're on to our first chapter that is a playable game, Birth by Sleep. And we will take care of that tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow. We'll play, Terra first? Yeah, we'll have to play Terra first. But with that, I say thank you. And goodbye and good night. And I will see you tomorrow for Birth by Sleep. So peace out, and may your heart be your guiding key.